jó estét mindenkinek. Ezt kicsapunk a lecsónak. Nyomatjuk a storyline-t, meg ezt a pár questet, ami még szerintem itt engem mindenféleképpen érdekel. Úgyis még sose történt meg talán. Jó, ez nem igaz. Amúgy volt már a társaiktól küldetés. De azért ritka.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Patience. Patience.
Megbeszéljük a dolgot a jó sok jósával.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Jó, hát a kis csaj belecsöppent a paradicsomba. Jézusom!
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that
Elég nyomi
outsiders will try to steal our
társadalmat raktak
knowledge.
ezek
Last time
össze.
I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover.
Jaj,
With
kukac,
this,
hello.
I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Akkor nem a partizánost nézted, mert az úgy 4 óra. Miért, mire számítottál?
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No, Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
No. Hát megpróbálunk segíteni neki.
I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Az nagyjából megoldódott.
We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
Az nagyjából megoldódott, ha minden
Like I
jól
said,
megy.
I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Ó, és lehet, hogy haladunk a karjával is a fickónak. Menő. Na, akkor megpróbálom kitalálni a tábortűzhöz. Egy jó kis fast travel keretén belül. A következő fél órában a kijáratot fogjuk keresni. Jól szokott menni. Hamar meglett. Na, azt mondja, hogy itt tudunk beszélni a fickóval, aki talán tudja, hogy hol van a bigyó. Csodás. Nem olyan melyik az. Hívd Alvát a tábortűznél.
Hey, Alva. I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway.
Szabad
We may be able
ragom.
to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Na már megint valami olyat találtak, ami nem tetszik a pártnak. Jó van.
Please, could you spare a moment? You ready for guard duty? Yeah. You holding up? Sure.
Legalább már nem akarnak agyon lőni, az is valami. Érdekes a mozgás,
Not
mennyi
bad with that
pálinkát
diviner back
itt
there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
Majd
That's
kiderül.
not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Mit jaj,
We'll
már
have to take
bazd
it out if
meg.
we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Down it goes!
Akkor is fölgyújtom. De ne hórinkázzál már ennyire az anyád picsáját, a mocsadék. Most lőttem vagy 6 nyilvesszőt mellé, bazd meg. És fölgyulladt. Ja, nem érte meg, ez biztos. De fölgyulladt.
Down it goes!
Shall we go on? Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Na, azért megérte ennyit kínlódni. Azért egész szép könnyedén leszettünk egy ilyen dögöt. És hogyha nem akartam volna agyonlőni, mármint fölgyújtani, akkor hamarabb meg lett volna. Na, hogy jutunk itt be
I might be
valahova?
able to kick that vent open. No use trying to pull that.
Na. Nem. Nem pedig. erővel eltávolítható. Nekem így is jó.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
don't think
let's
I'll
check
be
the
able to
upper
follow
floors.
you there.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun. Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture,
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Tessék, Dragon, ott egy
Let's
felhőkarcoló.
go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
De jó lesz. Na és hogy kövessem, ha nem tud innen lejönni egyedül? Ó, megoldja. Azért olyan szépen kiderül mindenkiről, akit így tiszteltek, meg imádtak, hogy amúgy pont olyan gyökér volt, mint bármelyik céges geci a világban.
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
És szerintem egyébként ott az utolsó drón, amit még nem kaptunk el. Az a 10. Itt tippre.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Azért jó tudni, hogyha alapvetően nem rohansz végig a játékon, meg fölküldi, meg ilyenek. Amúgy megpróbálod sztori szerint logikusan végigjátszani, meg foglalkozol a többi hülyével, akkor azért a játék az ilyen főbb helyszíneken így végigvezet. Hoppá!
You doing okay, Olva?
De miért lett ilyen hangos a beszédük? Na várjál, muszáj. Muszáj a beszédet levenni vagy a felére, mert valamitől üvöltenek. Miért? Na, óriád, azaz.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Na be se szkenneli. Pedig ide innen lehet, hogy el lehetne odáig ugrani amúgy. De most mi? Menjünk át oda túloldalra? Vagy mit szeretne a játék? Ja.
Glintox.
Na bazd meg. Hello, Csipike.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Az egyiket ellopjuk.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
Másokat megbökjük. Az a baj, hogy előbb-utóbb lejár.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay?
Az
Just don't look
biztos.
down.
Right. Of course.
There's the
Super
tower.
easy.
Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
Hű?
After you.
Aha. Jól sikerült. De most hova tölti vissza?
There's the tower. Should be able to
De
cross.
ó, legalább itt elmentett a
But we
zsír.
are going to have to jump.
Aha, csak előtte ki kellett volna nyitni.
Should be able to make it to the other side. Made
Easy.
it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and
I'm
make
gonna
sure I
make sure
do this
Alva
right?
makes it across before I take a look at this.
Persze, figyelünk. Na, majd gyere.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow.
Hmm?
That would have been a long way to fall.
Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Jó, van, csak szétnézek, majd megyünk. Jó, és honnan tudjam az ADB alapításának
This says
dátumát?
the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Jó, 2023. október. 2000.
The company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
23, és akkor 10.
Don't think that's it.
Hát de... Na most mondta.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Na és akkor mi van? Hát de nem jó.
Well, that's not it. So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Nem 2023 volt?
Maybe
Elfelejtettem
the
volna.
focus can help here.
Nem segített a fókuszod, az mondd újra, hogy mikor alapították a kibaszott céget, majom.
Company was. When did you say the company was founded?
October 2023.
2023. De akkor rakjuk előre a hónapot, nem tudom. Ne a nullát, bazd meg. Ó, Istenem. Jó, akkor 0.
That didn't work.
A 10. 2000.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Jézusom, még milyen magasra föl kéne menni. Persze, dőlj össze. És most? Ja, hogyja? Hát,
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Jaj. Hát ez messze van. Hát ő se lett jobb. Na jó, egy kicsivel. Nem! Oké.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Jó, nekem se nagyon megy. Fogalmam nincs már, hol vagyok. Aha. Hát aha. Aha. Hát, újra itt. Legalább nem volt meg. Tudod kiindulnál újra fölfele. Végül is. Hát de hülye vagy? No. Hát igen. Az nagy az. Bazd meg. Hát de hogy ugrasz innen oda, bazd meg? Hülye vagy? Jézusom. Az igen.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Szűz Mária, bazd meg.
Whew. That's done with.
Az biztos, hogy hú.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire room, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva.
Vagy a fejére
Hey,
esik.
Alva, step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Közeledünk.
Made it.
Ja, oda, hogy megyünk följebb. Az úgy összedőr, mint a lófasz.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Hát azt hiszem, hogy tudom én.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts.
Hát nézzük meg az öreg égen.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Igen.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. And they used it in most of their construction projects.
The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Hát jó. De nem tudjuk a kódot.
Focus might find something I missed.
Hát ezek vannak.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
Tehát mondjuk 40 az egyik szám.
I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Igen.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Na, és akkor 40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Na, tehát akkor mondjuk
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
40. Ebben van egy
What was the name of this
2-es.
thing?
The H2 flow.
402.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th
I wonder if my
anniversary.
focus can show me
Looks
anything.
like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Huszonöt. Ez meg 6, ugye?
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
Oh.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Nem. Mit néztünk volna? Hát lehet még fordítva is.
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Azt nem hiszem.
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
Jól van.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
2.
With my focus. What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
Meg
Looks
25.
like it used to be on the last pedestal.
The two artifacts.
Tudod, volt az utolsó, jó.
Maybe they used to be on
Akkor.
opposite pedestals.
40. 2. 6.
That did it!
Oj, de jó vagyok.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details.
Elvitette az apját.
Risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do
Na, ez
something.
legalább nem volt gyökér.
She overthrew her father, took over the company so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omaramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're
No.
going to what?
Thinking about it?
Amúgy nyilván fejest ugrunk. A kérdés az az, hogy itt röpköd valahol az a kurva drón. És ezt jó lenne elcsípni. Úgyhogy itt mentünk egyet. Már nincs kedvem utána előről fölmászni viszont. Úgyhogy megnézzük lefelé glide-olásnál, hogy ki lehet szúrni, hogy hol van az a kurva drón. Mert amúgy biztos, hogy itt van valahol.
Careful!
Tök careful vagyok. Ott van a madaras rész.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Tűzcsillám. Mondjuk gyanús, hogy a térképen nem mutatja, hogy itt lenne a drón. Amúgy.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Lehet, hogy át kéne jönni ide. Csak addigra földre érünk.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
Mit ciripált? Valami dögöljek meg, hogy ciripált.
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Közbazd meg.
This. The door needs a key module and a two-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Majdnem, erre mondtam, hogy közbazd meg. Na jó, de hogy indulunk el? Főfele. Hopp! Ugye, hogy itt már voltunk. Van fasz tudja. Az biztos, hogy valami... Jaj! Valamire jó lesz az a doboz, de hogy mire? Adtunk a szarnak egy pofont. Jó, hát...
There we go. Can't pull it from here.
De miért jó az a láda? Kinek? Miért? Hova? Hát de hogy ez így... Meg ilyenek.
Okay. According to the data I found earlier, I should be able to find half of the code in the next building. Maybe there's a way to cross over up here. Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
Oké, ezt fel tudjuk tölteni.
There we go. Energy cell's charged up.
És akkor most rakjuk vissza a helyére, vajon? Miközben eszünk még egy pogit. Okay.
Now, where do I plug this in? Nope.
Huh?
Looks like the cell's losing power.
Itt volt.
Oh, the cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again. Maybe I can power something up around here.
Ennél gyorsabb, hogy érjek oda, hülye? Au. Hol van? Food.
Energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long.
Food. Nem jó. Hogy az nem ide hamarabb, hülye?
I gotta move fast. The cell's running out of power.
Nem biztos, hogy értem. Oké, érti valaki? És akkor most he. Annak mi értelme van? Hogy ide kéne elhozni? Aha.
No good.
A kurva anyáron.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here. Got it.
Olé.
The elevator should have power now. Can't believe this thing still works.
De lefele megy.
Let's get rid of this.
Hát, de annyi helyen fölrobbantjuk. Nem fog ez összedőlni valamikor? És hát a kódhoz semmi közünk továbbra sem. Ne a fasz. Igen, oda kéne a kód, amiről továbbra sem tudunk semmit. Fú! És ez nem volt jó. Ott volt a láda. Puck. Nehogy már. És ne gáját mutogasd már, az Isten verjen meg téged is. Na hát mondjuk nem jobb, de legalább... Van. Hát vagy nem itt kell. Nem tudom. Na Dragon, valami kis help? Vagy itt hagyom a gecibe? Tehát itt semmi. Mármint hát biztos, hogy van, csak nem találom meg. Faszom se fog itt keresni még egy fél órát. Most kijöttünk valahova. De hiába. Dragon már bealudt, nem mondja meg. Na, de itt is voltam.
There's the other building. Past that big hole in the wall up there. How do I get over to it?
Falban lévő lyukon túl.
Well, I'm not getting up to the other building that way.
Hát a Déla is belátta.
I gotta stay upright.
Innen aztán jutunk oda át. Még azért a ládáért se. Nem, már de mindegy, itt hagyjuk a kettőbe, hát leszarom. Puzzle. Viszont akkor nem lesz meg az összes bögre, hát majd együtt élünk, nem? Jó van. Na, húzzunk innen. Na, és akkor... Meg tudnánk valószínűleg csinálni az utcsó... És kéne venni lassan ilyen gyors utazásos bigyót, már kifogyunk. De nem ott álltunk a tábortűz már, hát miért van talán? Jó, mindegy. No, hi.
I just don't get this last part.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Ursa and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? All right, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Sarah's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
Na, akkor talán erre is sikerül pontot tenni.
I should go.
Az az utcsolázadó tábor.
With a cauldron to prepare for.
Talán kiderül róluk valami még pluszba. Hát, vagy nem. Na valószínűleg ki kell, hogy derüljön róluk valami. Na, csihíja, puhíja. De a túloldalt van az a kibaszott tábort. Árultak itt ilyen gyors utazás bigyót? Mondd, hogy igen. Jé, van quest is, beszarsz. Fegyver, de nem fegyver. Nem is ruha. Amúgy ez milyen jól néz már ki. Kis piros. Ez meg ilyen kis full egyszerű. Tagoljak meg, megveszem transformba. Viszont nem árult bigyó izét. Minden páncélt maximum az. Nem kellene vennünk gyors utazás bigyót, azt hol árulják? Herbalistánál? Azt ki árulja? Összesen egy darab van nálunk, elfogy. Persze, akadj be a anyámat. Ez mi? Hol a kibaszott vándorotok gyökere? Sose találjuk meg. Nyilván nem. Amúgy meg el is adunk pár dolgot. Például ezek már nem biztos, hogy nem kellene. Zöldeket kb. Kapásból az egészet el lehetne. Meg valószínűleg kékeket is. És akkor vannak a lilák.
Will you trade with the
Jó, akkor nem az alkimista hárója, milyen vendor van még? Utazó táskát akarok. Út meg még ruhafestő, mázoló is van. És a kérdője az mi a faszom? Ez a herbalista.
I'm bored.
Walk with strength. May the day bring you victory.
Return again, and we will trade. Ah. We'll come
Who
back
shall I
next
beat
time.
it? Machine strike today.
Just what I need. A bird with a bad omen.
Jaj, aha. Hogy kis rózsaszín. Ne.
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
Jó, továbbra sincsen úti batyum. Tudod mit, akkor basszátok meg az úti batyut, jó? Menjetek, basszátok meg, majd elfogy. Ja. Gyi.
This easy? This is where Aaron said we'd find... Hey, Aaron. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, you ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
Well, we'll never get in unnoticed.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah. Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Easy.
That went well.
Nem tudott egy nevet kitalálni, inkább ütött.
Come on. We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it. Hey, Aloy.
I see them.
Eyes and ears open, soldier. It's that huntress! Don't let her get you! Look everywhere. Turn every stone.
Got me! I need help.
Lining up a shot!
Yeah, it's all right. I got this. Ha! What else can you take up? I don't think anyone hurt.
You need to get further in.
tricky one, aren't you? Is hiding all you're good for?
If she's smart, she won't be here. This is chaotic. How is she giving us a slip like this? You better keep hoping! But that won't save you! Any luck?
Careful. Might be finding something. No! Eyes open. I think we have an intruder.
Patience.
This is what we get for slacking off.
You
Eyes
think you got
peeled.
away with it? We'll get you next time.
Get a grip, would you?
Get over here! We found her!
Freeze!
Lost sight of him! Firing! Hope it hurts.
Hey, look! You okay there? Oh, they're vulnerable. Aloy, you need this.
Face justice!
Ha! Fight time. Live long, kill your enemy.
She's trying to get away! She can dodge every shot! Stay on my tail!
My blade's ready. Keep them coming!
There's at least 2 of them! Comb the area! You want me to lose my cool? Hurry it up!
Nothing here!
You're gonna beg
You want a
me for a
taste of
quick
this?
death.
Any sign of her? They're just making me angry. I haven't. They're right here!
I'll just leave it there, then. This'll help. Oh, they weren't expecting that.
Duck and heel!
Come on! That's it! Keep at it! Hey, Aloy! Ammo! You gonna join us? Hey, Aloy, you need help?
Did we lose them?
Hey, watch this!
Dodge next time!
That's one less. Now this is why I came along.
You see them?
Pick it up. It's not beer, but it'll do. Oops. Someone. Come on, you softy. Get some blood.
We've got him now!
Grab it if you need it.
Look out!
Bottoms up.
I've got a shot! Get up in her face!
Get her!
Good shot. I think that's all. I don't see a Sarah.
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check them out.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Layla. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Aaron.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, love nut.
Oh, I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aloy, all right, there's a draft here. It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
I was wrong.
I can be handy once in a while.
Watch your step!
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going.
You want me?
You know she's leading us into... Now what are we supposed to do?
I got this.
Should have thought of that.
Come on. Tripwires. These look like machine pens.
Odaértünk a bárhova.
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Asera.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get 'em, boys.
Here we go. Bottoms up.
Ha azt hiszi, hogy két ilyen nyambadgyékkal megállít, akkor rosszul mérte föl.
Watch yourself, Aloy. You need some ammo? That's a black box, that's it. Watch yourself, Aloy.
I thought you were a warrior. You are just a prisoner. You back that? Think you can stop me? This is the Karja's test.
Mean to do that?
Serve those who
Here when you want it.
owed.
Aloy, you need help?
Finish her! Regardless understands justice. I'm not done yet!
És meg jól is néztek ki a move-ok amúgy. Peti nénit megbasztuk. Egy picit.
I need a moment here. Whew. It didn't have to be this way, sir.
De úgy alaposan. Tenok sereg irányítása alatt gépek, ezermester. Ezeknek segített Silas. Mi van Silas-szel amúgy? Nem beszéltünk, nem hallottunk róla úgy 5 éve. Biztos, hogy még mesterkedik valamiben, nem létezik, vagy nem? Hát, vagy meghalt, de az csak kiderült volna.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, Sarah's little army. It feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Na, és azért nem jár semmi? Valami legendary, mit tudom én, hajgyűrű. Elvileg meg vagyunk. Na jó, mindegy, ez is megvan. Olé. Akkor beszélni kéne a félkezű tenakkal. Kotalló, az lesz az. Összejön a keze, vagy nem jön össze a keze? Huszonegy pont. Itt valamire verjük el. A francot csinálunk 21 ponttal. Na, hova bújtál, Kotalló? Meg amúgy...
You think we can talk?
Persze, hogy tudnánk.
I was hoping you'd show up. I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Okay.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Katalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Na jó. Akkor csak kaptunk valamit.
I'll be waiting for your call.
Na de mit? Legendary napcsapás, öcsém. Majd de jó. Gyújtogatós vadászi. Ez hiányzik még nekem, bazd meg, még egy vadászi. Elementál. Hát amúgy föl kéne húzni. Figyelj, alapból impresszív már így a elementál damage, hogy hozzá se bigyóztunk. De nem akarom. Napcsapás. Amúgy nem rossz. Raknánk vele, gondolj bele dolgokat még. Ebből ki is szedjük a hülyeséget. Tehát nézd meg, mennyivel erősebb. Tehát 1905, ez a 3769 így alapból. Jó, majd valamikor upgrade-elünk rajta. Mi van Kotal? Várjál, de akkor viszont beszélni kéne. Hol van a jós? Ki látta? Most találjuk meg.
Is it me or did the old ones just look fun? Yeah, they're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds.
Na, de bassza meg.
They didn't move around as much.
Megvan.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy, I'm glad you're here.
Igen, mert tőle is
I
akkor
wanted to
kapunk
give you
valamit,
this
gondolom.
for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp skull. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
No.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Utarú védelmező, az akkor valami armor. Na, hát ez nem rossz, ez jó. Amúgy. Jaj, na, Kotáló, hol a faszomban van Kotáló? Ki tudja, ki loptál? Na háj, mi van a kezeddel?
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I should go get ready.
Na,
I await your orders.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
ez is már olyan, mint hogyha egy eonnal ezelőtt lett volna. De megyünk! Vrüm! Hol a francba az ajtó, nem? Oké.
I think this is what Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he... Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Lett keze, bazd meg.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Shock ammo could help. Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Na hát szereztünk neki kezet, azt nem teljesen értem, hogy miért nem használja amúgy, de persze. Ahogy gondolja. Jó. Ez mi a retek? De milyen büszkeségből? Na jó, én azt mondom, akkor kapjuk el Hepasztuszt, vagy Hepasztészt, vagy mindegy, akárhogy is mondják ott. Kapjuk el Petit. Visszamegyünk Base-re, egy gyors bio. Beszélünk Gályával, és elkapjuk a kóbor a robotot, illetve AI-t. Adunk a szájának. Mindegy, megszereztük neki, onnantól kezdve az ő baja, ha nem használja. Na, akkor egy gyors bio. Na. Itt is vagyok, ragyogok. Szóval ezt elég régóta halasszuk. Ideje elkapni a robotgyárak őrét.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Hát nyomjuk neki.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Azért micsoda csapatunk lett. Viszont valamelyik őjük rá fog baszni, tehát most csinálunk egyszerre egy rakat elterelést, de valamelyikhez oda fognak menni. Mert valamelyikhez biztos oda mennek. És aki ott van, az rábaszik.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful! That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
Oké, nem adta magát könnyen.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Már, hogyha egyáltalán még nincs valami a tarsajában.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Oké. Akkor szokás szerint kergetjük Hephaestust.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Oh no, you don't!
No, kicsit elkapkodtuk. Kurva híd pont akkor nyílt szét. Nem mindegy, hogy nem lehetett volna látni, hogy pont akkor nyílik szét, csak béna vagyok. Na. Most ugye össze is fog csukódni. Gondolom, nem? Mi?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Hát ez kicsit túlzás, hogy majdnem ott vagyok, mert az még rá kéne jönni, hogy mi a fasz. Bárkinek ötlet. De innen nincsen tovább út, hello. Jó, megoldottuk. Kicsit alábecsültem Aloyt, hogy hol tud földgyalogolni. Ja, de jó, az vajon ott mi a retek?
Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
Menjünk a fémszállítók után. Jó, menjünk a fémszállítók után. Easy. Ne lőjél szét!
There are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Just a little longer. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Here we go.
Machines are making a in the chamber. I better follow.
Engage structural analysis subroutine. Activating countermeasures deploying secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Come on.
I tapped into the core's network hub. managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Azért öröm nézni, hogy szét tudom már őket kapni, ahhoz képest, hogy honnan indultunk. Dűnek borúnak. Megérte kihúzni a cuccokat. Na, leestem a bigyóról, megpróbáljuk újra meg törni. Hát, ha most hagyja már magát.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Jobb, ha nem rendezkedik be. Jó van, megkeressük, semmi gond, megyünk utána. Addig adunk neki, amíg el nem kapjuk. Jó, mondjuk nem tudom arra, hogy megyünk. Amerre mutat ez a vacag. Hogy a francba megyünk oda fel. Nem onnan. Jó. Hát közbazd meg. Van valami akasztópont. De hát ez nem elég. Ez semmire nem megyünk. Most van egy ilyen 20 perces bolyongás. Bízunk benne, hogy nem. És rám fogja baszni az áramot, figyeld meg!
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Persze, hogy meg tudjuk csinálni, nem kell izgulni. Hát egy kicsit agyon basznak árammal, de amúgy jó lesz. Vagy nem basznak agyon árammal. Jé, robot. Hova mentek? De szépen lőttem telibe a falat. Hova mentek? Na mindegy. Nem volt közte csak egy teknős, úgyhogy nem lehet baj. Igen. Azt most ezt így Hát de hogy így... Menjek át. De minek? Vagy hogy? Vagy miért? Hát de itt nem maradhatunk. De nem onnan jöttem. Itt ugráltunk föl, nem? Fogalmam sincs. Yeah! Átment. Tudtam, hogy átmegy. Nem biztos, hogy így kellett volna. Vagy dögölj már meg. Az anyátok, az... Na, azt te mit csinálsz? Úgy, meg a kú... Hogy de szép mellé volt. Ja, nem lehet eltalálni. Aha. 24, 24, 22.
Can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Semmiféle intruder. Ó, jön az utánpótlás.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Persze! A bolond vagy. A normál... De be... De be... Hogy ne? Ne szeköcsög. Szépen kapja pedig. Jó, én is, de ő is. Mi a fasz még van? Na gyere, bunkó, gyere! Villám. Jó, hát ez van. Tessék, villám, köcsög. Jé, mitől lett? Ja, szintet lépett. Easy, easy. Nem lesz itt semmiféle egyteknős kommandó. Egyes szerelőkamrába, öcsém, bazd meg!
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Végén a okos hűtőbe fog elbújni.
Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Pedig az ott valami, nem? Ja, csak egy lyuk. Biztos nem véletlen van ott.
Should we come to you? Maybe I could disrupt the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Így van, majd én intézem, csak közben eltévedünk, ugye? Ha oda találunk a géphez, akkor intézem. Ki tudja, ez hol a faszba lehet. Alfa teknés. Aha. Hát mondjuk az bebaszna. Jó, nem tudom merre kell menni, fogalmam sincs. Visszafele erre. Mindegy, siker. Not problem. Hát nem arra is mehetünk. De erre már voltunk. Hopp, csúszik, gurul, benn van. Na mi lesz az? Ujjjj. Ez mi a fos? Tépőtövis. Régi haverunk. Kukucs köcsög. Na jó, van bazd meg, akkor utcu neki. Úgy mellé, ahogy volt. Nem lehet eltalálni a farkát, azt tudjuk. Jó van, hagyjál békén, lejár az egész ulti, mert meg eltalálnálak egyszer. Mindegy, random helyen meglőjük. Mi a fasz? Hoppa farka. Ejjjjjjjj. Nem lehet. Úgy legyezi, bazd meg. Nem lehet ezt. Jó, mindegy, akkor szájba. Az is jó. Alig él már. Mondjuk én is. De nem lehet, hát csóválja, bazd. Az édes kurva anyára. Hopp, talált. De nem jön le róla, bazd meg, hát már rég le kellett volna jönni. Na.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Oké, na hol van az utolsó, hogy nem jött le? Nem jött, de most már lejött, de most már mindegy. Na szóval, hol van az utolsó bigyó? Plafonon, vagy mi a fasz? Jó, sose találjuk, meg nem gond. Bárkinek ötlet? Hogy ott van. Nyugodtan mondhatjátok, hogy ott van. Nem azért megyek el mellette, mert nem az, csak azért, mert vak vagyok.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Létesítmény magba, jó van már, bazd meg.
Make sure it stays there.
I'm heading back.
Ja, hogy az már jó nekünk, az zsír. Akkor minden oké.
Of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Na jó, és hogy találunk vissza az elejére. Azt nem mondjátok, hogy keressem meg. Nem nyílt ki valami ajtó, vagy bármi. Ne szopassál, hogy mit tudom én. Az mi az ott? Volt benne baromság. Minden elleni védelem 3%. Hát nem vitték túlzásba. Az biztos. Ez most jó nekem, hogy elindultunk erre? Nem hiszem amúgy. Miért pont erre kéne menni? Miért nem akármerre más már? Fújj! Mindegy. Csináljunk úgy, mint aki tudja, hogy mit csinál. No, hát én nem tudom, az kurva élete, nem tudom. Segéd, fogalmam sincs. Na Dragon, mondjál már valami használhatót, hogy jutunk vissza az elejére. Biztos, hogy nem így. Vagy de. Vagy nem. De ki tudja. Leugrott, geci. Annyi agya van, mint egy lepkének, leugrott. Igen. A trükköket mutatok be, bazd meg, na. Hogy kell visszamenni az elejére innen? Biztos, hogy valahogy vissza lehet. Nem hiszem el, hogy nem. Mondjuk azon a lukon keresztül, de mondjuk hogyan? Nem mi? Jó, ilyenkor olyan szívesen abba hagynám az egészet, kilépnék, pár hét pihi. Ne szopassál már, hogy meg kell találni, hogy merre kell menni, a kurva anyádé nem tudod megmutatni. Hát mi vagyok én, bazd meg? A szobából nem találok ki a WC-re. Faszom. Gyökér szar. Nem rémlik, hát ez az. Nekem is pont ennyi fogalmam van róla. De talán ez most jónak tűnik. Elektromosság védte. Na visszataláltunk, semmi gond, így volt tervbe. Nagyon jó. Igen, hello srácok, megjöttem, minden oké?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Csodász.
The core is stable. Festus is 100% contained.
Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Well, hello, redundant copy.
Megtaláltak minket.
Quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
What the fuck?
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Na, és akkor ez volt az, aki valamiért ismerte szobeket, vagy valami hasonló. Hát az nem biztos, hogy elég indok arra, hogy elárulja a többieket, sőt...
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Nem semmi gyűjtemény, de én sose voltam ilyen művészetkedvelő bigyó. Biztos szereti, akinek tetszik.
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
De nekem nem tetszik ez a terv. Az azt jelenti, hogy rengetegen meg fognak halni. Jó, értem én, meg minden, de akkor is. Ez egy szar terv.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was Everything she was, I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Hát amúgy nem semmi sztorit hoztak össze.
So what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Hát ők kezelik Gályát, gondolom.
Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
Ó, egyébként nagyon könnyű rákenni mindent a többiekre, így látatlanba.
Form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their stressful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Jó, persze.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Na jó van. Na hát az Aloynak se tetszik a terv, nekem se tetszik. Kell valami másik.
Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tanakh. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Get a good glide in.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Valaki tudja, hogy miért akar 52 robot megerőszakolni? Tehát, hogy így, az így normális? Állítom, hogy ilyen boss fight nem volt egy sem, meg nem is lesz. Tehát még mindig van valami. Az előző tábortűzhöz azért nem mentünk oda, mert túl sok robot volt. Aztán ennél is túl sok robot volt, de már nem volt kedvem kikerülni őket. Azóta megöltünk gyakorlatilag mindenből vagy 5-öt. És még mindig 2 vadászi kép. Nem teljesen értem. Még mindig nem egyedül van. Ott egy kurva majom még mindig, igen. És ott még van 2, tehát nem. Na biztos, hogy nem. Valami nem. Miért van ott még 2? Meg még egy gyík. Ez folyamatosan spónolnak, csak mondom. De ez valami simán bug. Hát folyamatosan spónolja a mobokat rám, bazd meg. Már nem is mozog, bazd meg. Ezt nekem nem mondja senki, hogy ez normális volt. Kurva pro vagyok, de ez nem volt normális akkor sem. Na, akkor ki kéne szedni a másik legendary armort, hogy ki kéne azt is próbálni. Nem biztos, hogy van kedvem, pedig ki kéne. És azt a kérdőjelet meg akartam nézni. Nekem az ott gyanús. Úgy is gondolom, közeledünk azért a vége fele. Meg be kéne upgrade-elni ezt a napcsapást is amúgy. És 58. szint, ollé.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Jó, ez így, ahogy van, faszom. Annyira sok idő upgrade-elni azt a kövi armort. Az íra egy-két upgrade-et nem ártana rárakni. Hanem is maxoljuk ki. Hogy legyen ilyen elemi alternatívánk.
Acid won't do much here.
Még jött a kis geci is, jó van. Kukucs! Szeretnék kijönni a vízből, hogy ne kelljen úszni, köszi! Azért ezek is négyen vannak, hogyha az számít. Jéj, Patrik, szép jó estét! A kurva anyád! Van baj! Ez az, lökjél bele a vízbe, azaz. Tapló, geci. Akadj bele a fába, úgy nagyon, az összes fába akadj bele. Abba a fába is, persze. Van még fa, amire föl lehet akadni ugrás közben, vagy már... Mi lenne, hogyha azt csinálnád, amit akarok, bazd meg a kurva anyárat, ennek is. Süllyedt. Hello, geci. Oké, akkor most kipróbálunk valamit. Ja, Istenem. Kenyed bele, azaz. De miért 8? A kurva anyáda 8. A 288 látod, az mindjárt jó. Ottan van. A 8. Puff telibe. Na, hogy rohadnátok meg. Ja, Istenem. Na, mi a helyzet, Patrik? Víz alatti barlang az eső nyom. Mi a fasz? Vagy kérdezhetném azt is, hogy he? Nem baj, legalább kiderült, hogy nem pontos. Mondjuk egy egész hadosztálynyi gép őrizte biztosan a ziher. Na jó. Hát akkor go home. Kapcsolódják ki, az fontos. Neki szórakozás, kultúra, ilyesmi, ez fontos.
There's the snow.
Na. Mit fognak szólni a többiek? Kicsit le vannak eresztve. A morál nincs az egekben.
You have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Akaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Hát kalapáccsal nem biztos, de próba cseresznye.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can.
Hát, elképesztő. Bazd meg. Jézusom.
Go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Csóri gyerek jött velünk a egy óta. A bunkó majmok meg megölték, azt itt fekszik egy kupackő alatt. Na jó, tanuljunk meg repülni. Oké.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to me.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Arra nagyon kíváncsi vagyok, hogy milyen lesz a repülés.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override.
Így is elég basszó az a játék, ha ebben még tényleg bele van az rakva. Hogy felülsz egy ilyen madárra. Azt kened neki. Az meglehetősen Avatar vibe lesz, az biztos. Na, más szálló. Mi, onnan nem megy tovább. Mindegy, tuti azok.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Ezért jó, hogy a feltörés és az ütés nálam ugyanazon a gombon van, mert egy pillanatra bevillant az X, hogy felülhetsz rá, és ahelyett, hogy felültünk volna rá, geci nagyot lebasztunk neki. De amúgy minden fasza. És vissza jön a kókat verébbe. Szállj már le, te nyomorult! Már elkapjuk. Hopp!
This is it. I'm in the air.
Na hát megy. Repülünk, bazd meg. Csak így mondom. Bukó forduló! Oda nézgény, jó?
Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them.
Jó, tudom, hogy azzal a minőséggel, amivel én streamerek, ez nem látszik.
One of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnex. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Sőt, közepén, ha megveszik. De tudom, hogy azzal a minőséggel, amivel én tudok streamelni, nem látszik, de elképesztően néz ki ez a fos. Szemem könyvbe állva, hogy megcsinálták ezt a kurva játékot. De most szerezzük meg az utcsótól neked. Nem tudod elérni. De most rárepülünk, bazd meg, rászarunk a fejére. Ne hülyéskedj. Csip.
There's a tonic. Need to get on top of its head.
És amúgy erről lehet íjazni, nem mi? Aha, ez így lefele. Mondjuk így egyszerűbb. Már pozícionáljuk. Simán rászállunk. Erre menjünk.
Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the Tolmec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Hát örülök neki, Patrik, de hidd el! Repülőhátas hívó. De hidd el, hogy az a pixel halmaz, amit én gyártok stream gyanánt, az egészen más, hogyha a játék fut a gépeden. Na, szerzünk Horus energiacellát. Na, azt tudom. Az is elég jól néz ki, de szerintem ez jobban néz ki, de gőjek. Vagy kb. Ugyanúgy. De az is biztos, hogy baszott állat kurva jó lesz, csak azt is valahogy úgy kéne végigjátszani, hogy Ugye megcsinálták a magyar szinkront a Ragnarök előttihez. És úgy magyar szinkronnal végig, ezt utána mehetne a Ragnarök. Meg ilyesmi.
There's the energy cell. Right on the tiny spark.
Na már, ha valami kihalt meg. Á, ott van. Rárepülünk. Ezt kikapta Csipike lábból.
Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Na jó, de most nem tudja magát sebesség, de be tudja magát rakni sebességbe, jó van. Jó, de mostantól a budira is madárral megyünk, azt garantálom. Jó, hogy csak így a vége fel, nem tudom, hogy ez a vége, de hogy így most adta ide meg, különben Jézusom.
Regala's throwing everything she's got at the Grove.
Hú. Hol egy térkép? Már mindjárt odaérünk, jó van. Viszont elmúlt 11, úgyhogy túl sok mindenre már számítsatok, lassan lecsukódik a szemem.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
This fight is just beginning!
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story. Here it comes! This is all you want. Lenora, cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me! Strike! I will tell all! You should beg me to end it! My story will be carved into your bones! Is this how you give up your life? I will rise above! You are... Fight! Fight until death! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die,
Hát de csak meg kéne ölni, nem? Rá lehet küldeni a zenitesekre, de hát ez egy bunkó állat. Ha ott bassza meg, bepróbáljuk.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Hát egyébként az meglehetősen merész, hogy így, hát így megbízunk benne, persze.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove.
Na és ez ki a retek?
Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Na, bejelentkezik Silas.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Na, kapunk valami cuki páncélt? Nem akarom fel-upgrade. Annyi mindent kéne fel-upgrade-elni.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Istenem. Ez a két szerencsétlen mit teli magát, bazd meg a második részbe?
Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Fullboltják egymást rendesen.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Hát amúgy gondolom, ez most már tényleg közeledik a végkifejlet felé, úgyhogy ha akarunk valamit még bóklászni, meg megcsinálni pár sidequestet, akkor azt még most kell, mert utána már basszhatjuk. Másfelől az egybe is miután vége volt, még lehetett mászkálni, tehát végeredménybe gondolom itt sincs úgymond vége a játéknak attól, hogy végigjátszuk a sztorit. Plusz van még egy DLC is, úgyhogy technikailag éppenséggel csinálhatjuk. Viszont mindezt már holnap folytatjuk, mert 10:30 van, aztán kezd későre járni. Kaptunk Tenak főmarsal páncélt. Jó kis millibigyót. Ki kéne venni a másik legendarit. Ki kéne venni a másik legendarit, beupgrade-elni, de azzal elmegy egy nap. Azzal elmegy a picsába egy nap. Mondjuk végül is nem katasztrófa, ha elmegy. Be kéne húzni a napcsapást is fel upgrade-elni. Az már másfél nap. És én tök szeretném ezt az aprító kesztyűt is használni amúgy. Na majd alszom rá egyet, azt meglátjuk, mivel folytatjuk holnap. Na, de örülök, ha tetszett. Ha meg nem, akkor amúgy mi a francnak voltál itt. És holnap héttől folytatjuk. A holnapi stream az rövid lesz, mert vasárnap nagyon korán kelek. Plusz stream után még szét kell majd szedni a teljes setupot. Úgyhogy hát úgyhogy ez csak egy pár órás lesz a holnapi. Mert úgy akarok lefeküdni, hogy már be van dobozolva a monitortól kezdve szét van szedve, minden, hogy reggel csak pakolni kelljen a kocsiba. Na, úgyhogy aki látni akar valamit a holnapiból, az jövő hétre, mert lehet, hogy már 9-kor vége lesz. Ja. Elköszöntem, legyetek jók. Pa-pa.